Thank you for the lurk, Tempe.
Got my controller. Ah shit, we've not leveled like any of these up. I think we've got a fight coming up, so electricals as well. Oh, it's a whacker. My boy.
The stores in the stadium are closed on a tournament, but
A slow touch. Click that. We've got red armor, so we don't need that. We don't need that.
the people here are so into the game they gotta love. Welcome.
Ancient machina salvaged by the Albed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
I thought that was Chimera for a sec. Don't know why. I should have just stalled. Stealing from them kills them. Fuck's sake. Stealing from Albed Machina is the way to go. Maybe that's only a Riku thing. Weird if it is though. Actually, it makes sense that it'd be only a Riku thing. I don't know if you, I can't remember if you can get overkills on these.
The Albed were.
Yeah, but they weren't expecting that, were they?
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that. Let's go.
I completely forgot to say my antihistamines, and now my nose is bugged up. Ooh.
Let's go.
He's charging. Use. Right, okay. Right, I need to see what this fight is.
It's probably out of power.
A blitzerator, is this? What do you draw? Have a kill. Okay. Can drop some decent abilities. Right. I can't target it. Oh. Actually, I've got it. I've got exactly what we should do. I know exactly what I should do right now. Let's see if I can do it without hitting that. 9, 10. 27. I think we'll be able to get the other kill. Maybe. 6. Yep. Getting them lightning barbels earlier can be useful. Two elixirs. Ooh, yeah, elixirs in the metal ring. That's not bad.
I hope you hurt them. A little. What is it? What happened? Was there anyone called Sid on that ship? I see. He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him. On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help. Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Albed. I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh.
Seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive.
Time to like fail blitzball. This is like the honest worst part.
Pass from Letty. It goes through. Oh. Oh. He shoots. Goal! Unbelievable. The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing. Excuse me? You don't want to finish that sentence.
I can see why Grace didn't like this music.
Sure you all right, Captain? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're gonna spend a lot of time in the calm ones. No, that for sure. Possibly even the moon floor.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you? Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Right. Okay.
Please, don't.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready? All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah!
Mind the bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game. But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
Right. I hope I can catch one and then just like, you know, like score once and then fucking. So just keep passing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the actual way to play this game is. I suck at blitzball. I hate it. It's the worst part of Final Fantasy X. Aside from chocobos.
They're already going at it, folks. The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Hey, keeper scored. Okay, do I? Come on, fucking shoot. Should have passed? I don't know what I'm doing. Does this speed up? Can I like speed this up? No, you can't. It's like an elongated cutscene. What the? I don't care for this game. This game makes. Hi, shiny Bergamot. How are you? I do not get blitzball at all. Should have probably read the controls. Bust you. Shoot. Yeah, how are you? You good? Oh, is it just fucking maths? It's got a 13 shot and keeper's not got 13 block. Yeah, that's going in. Yeah, we're losing this. Ah, fuck. I should have done no break and then pass. I'm kind of slightly understanding this. Slightly. Not much though. Yeah, no, that's 2-0. Can I just skip this, please? I am not enjoying this game. I really don't enjoy blitzball. But yeah, how are you, Burger? You alright? You good? Welcome to Tidus Fantasy X! Exclamation mark Tango Foxtrot X-ray for more info.
The goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those goers. Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down! Yeah! Down!
All right, hustle.
I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know at all. Look at them with their 300 health. Ba 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 ba. Okay. It's getting blocked no matter what we do. Okay. They're getting past no matter what we do. Got a 10 pass. Then we'll go like that. Ah, fuck you. Fuck are you. Break and dribble. Hey. Yeah, we'll lose this anyway. Just I think we do. Just no break and past I guess. Oh well. And we fail again. Why won't it get caught?
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action. The Auroch spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without a fight?
Oh shit, thank you for the resub, Starfjord. How are you? You can put a name in the naming pool for the Super Lock if you want. Thank you for the 5 months, bud. So yeah, have you got a name for the naming pool?
Where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
Give me a tier 3 sub.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go.
I know, but if you want one, you know how to get one.
Glad to have him back.
Can I just like watch this part of the game, please? Let's go off. Pass. Rip. But yeah, how are you, Stafford? What are you up to? Three. Oh yeah. Go to Waka. Why not? Tonight? What's happening tonight? Enjoy Super Squad. And Super Squad don't quite interest me, to be fair with you. Well, I mean, it does. Well, it's more my PC doesn't agree with me on me and multiplayer games.
The Aurochs may have lost the game, but what a way to go!
It's only for Ultra Esport people like you. Wow. You say Nero's an Ultra Esport person as well? He's a bench warmer, is he? Oh, should I tell him that? Ah yes, finally we get to the better part of the game, action. I wonder if I've got it on Slayer mode still. I may have left it on Slayer mode rather than Warrior mode. Certainly looking like it. Should have probably swapped Blacker to the Thunderball. Because I'm guessing these are weak to thunder. Oh, I just used a nade. I should have just kept using nades, to be fair with you. Yeah, I should have swapped to Thunder earlier. Could have been getting more overkills. Oh well. As you can see, those grenades I got really early on are coming in useful, because 27 power spheres already. Like, there's just no need for them.
What's happening?
What a twist! It's our boy Oren. Look, it's Iron Man. Guys, it's Iron Man. It's Tony Stark.
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Didn't give me out useful, did it? $5.13. And now we've got the actual gang together. Anima. That is indeed Simo Guado. There we go.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway.
Here comes the next
Sorry
grind
for
spot.
making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah?
Where's Bender Waka when you need him?
So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Yuna, don't worry, you're gonna be able to rickety fucking wreck Seymour.
Yeah. That's correct. Jecht, Braska, and I. Together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Zanarkand, where I watched over you. So that one day I could bring you to Spira. Jecht asked me to. It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin. It is. Sin is Jecht. But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending. I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision. Irritating, I know. Or are you afraid? It's That's all right. That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Well, that was eventful. But right now we got the crew back together. The crew that I actually enjoy using. I'm gonna get to a save spot, then I'm gonna make sure my audio is swapped. Yeah, it's back and arranged.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Orin!
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse?
No, no. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course! No problem at all!
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too. This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Alright. Time for the legendary scene.
Hey, watch. You sound sad. Want to scream? You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard. Right. Now let's see what you can do. Come on. Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. I want my journey to be full of laughter. If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Ah, yes. Welcome to the next grind spot. Our boy Macon.
This is a statue of Lord Meehan. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Meehan walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
Fast fight.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
Not much
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. Sir Arn's the best.
Kimari could deal with him. Okay, so we've got an Arrowman, a Shellboy, just gonna there we go. What we're doing right now is we're aiming to get enough XP to get the Fires or that A tier spells on Yuna. Ba, ba, ba. Right, now I've got to decide where I take Orin up. So that's power into free, that goes up into quick. If I follow the brakes, Orin. Yeah, I think I'll follow the brakes for him and just see where I can get with stuff. We need quite a few levels on what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 levels. Special, I should use Lancet. Lancet's like the poor man's heel. Right, that dies. We're gonna steal ice stuff further on. So what I'm gonna do is steal the Antarctic Wind, bust him down, kill you, steal from you, and bust you. It's easy to level up Orin right now. Oh shit, I never did have a look at what the Mowling does. Defense plus 3%, lucid, protects from confusion. Alright, let's steal an Antarctic Wind. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you, and get rid of you. One run away from that thing. Ideally we'll want some of the breaks before we fight them. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Antarctic Wind. Kill you. Kill you. Echo Screen. Getting bomb fragments. 25. Lance it. Get some of that health and heal up. Seeker's Bracer. Ba, 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 ba. I thought that was someone doing the ha 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 command, but no. I like how we can just fucking jump on things that you really shouldn't be able to jump up to. No, a triple overkill. And that's why we go overkills, cause yeah, AP increase. Steal the Antarctic Wind, protect Yuna. Go through that. Grand Summon. And dismiss. Go screen. Okay, it's heal. There we go. Another, ooh, a double Antarctic Windstone. That's really good. Getting another Lucid Bracer is just money. We don't need it, but it certainly helps out. By element, we steal the Antarctic Wind. We lance it you. You're gonna bop that in the face. You can lance at you. Get rid of the Coyote. Bop that in the face. You can black magic into fire. And then we'll just work on. The reason I want the A tier spells is because once we get them, we'll be able to kind of start one shot, like not just one shotting, but hitting the overkills on just on generic magic, which is like really useful, especially when we've got. I think we've got Thunder. Yeah, we've got Thunder Plains coming out. We've got a couple of other stuff coming up as well. Right, we've got the Mihen Road coming out, which ideally need electricity for. Right, what have we got? What have we got here? Looks like Wacker's been going there. Yeah. Get guard. We use it on like just as a generic, so we do want silence attack. We don't, however, need expect power. We may swing around to get Lancet as well. Silence attack, then we've got Magic Break. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just bomb fragments galore. Like, bomb fragments are probably one of the nicer things that I can steal at any point. Especially if I start stocking up stolen items for when we get Riku. Obviously with her overdrive, you'll be able to mix items, so it makes it pretty useful. And yeah, right now the main focus that we've got is to get Antarctic Winds, and then I can get Yuna around 12 levels. I think I'm gonna swap overdrive mode to Slayer for those two. That way it'll charge a bit faster. Install an Antarctic Wind. Oh no! Oh, we got an overkill there. And an overkill there. Just like doubling the thing you get from is just good. 538 skill. Again, double kill. It's doubling the AP and the drops. Overkill's just an exceptionally well thought out mechanic. White magic sooner. Ba 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 ba. Right, if we have a look at this sphere grid right now, if we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels from that point, we get the fire spell, which comes in very useful in the next level. Silence attack's down here, so we'll be grabbing silence attack. Now we'll be spinning back around in order to do this little grid and moving downwards towards... That's a level 3 sphere, so as soon as we get level 3 we should be able to move back up here and then spin into zombie attack, which comes in kind of useful. We definitely want to get a higher tier heal spell at some point on Yuna maybe, or just someone. The reason behind that is because zombies become pretty prevalent at one form of the game, so might as well make use of healing them to death. Need Yuna to unlock like overkill, like Slayer. What point does overdrive? Overdrive mods. Right, so we want Yuna to get Slayer. In order to get Slayer, Yuna needs to kill 210 enemies. Anyway, with that, I'm going to quickly BRB. And I am back. So just decided I do need to get some food in a bit. But we'll be right. Special use. Nope. Block. Block. Damn it, I can't clip on my own screen. Oh well. Ba ba da ba. You know something, I'm gonna swap back to warrior mode. Because of these. Blah 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 blah. Part of me wants to try reset the stream and stream at a higher quality because oh, I've been silenced. Ha 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 ha. I look over and I see like the wrong dog licking my bed. Like, you know, weirdo. Thunder. Need 8 more levels for Yuna. I think though. And check how many Antarctic wins I've got. 19 should be fine for now. And we're gonna start hitting the Master Blader. Of murder. Sleep attack. I know that I'm eventually wanting Hastiger. Because Hastiger's just good.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Get the overkill. Get the overkill. Not getting overkill. Interesting way to get an overkill though. Either a few overkills. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Just bully it with Balafall. Nope. Not at all, Cass. That is a mod. It's a Tidus Fantasy X mod, where the music's been replaced with laughing. All of Tidus's voice sounds have been replaced with laughing. It's kind of meant as a meme mod, but I've been challenged to complete it, so well, I am. Yup. It's all based off a single sound clip, by the way. If you do exclamation mark haha, you'll see what you'll hear what that sound clip is. That single clip there has been remixed into the entire game. Or they just wanted everyone to feel the pain of TFX. It's what it is, really. Right now, what we're doing is we're attempting to get enough points to unlock these little things here, because they're the next stats that, or rather, the next abilities we'll get, next black magic abilities. And damage output increases massively when we get them. Because we've got a boss coming up that I want to kill. Or either kill or push off. Either works. Just to push and fuck's sake. Lance it. And lance it. And steal. Nope. And lance it. And attack. And attack. And lance it. And attack. But yeah, how are you doing, Cass? You alright? Fairly okay. Just fairly. Rod of fire increases fire. Well, I say it increases fire. Okay. Okay. Hey, we got the other kill. 22 experience more. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, okay. Okay. What I'd suggest is looking into drivers. See if you just need to update drivers, or unplug and replug the headphones if you haven't tried that already. Fuck it, I'll just use a nade. That's what we got them for. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, you might just want to try reinstall. Windows tends to dislike anything. I've worked in support. It hates it hates itself. Another thing that we're doing, like, as we're leveling Yuna up, yep. As we level Yuna, her summons get stronger. So the stronger Yuna gets, the stronger her summons get, which is gonna actually assist us against some of the bosses. Not as far as I'm aware, and there is no way I'm going to put it on that game, because the mod for this itself is like a 20 to 30 gig. Yeah, it's like a 20 to 30 gig mod, so it's essentially down the whole, you obtain a, yeah, it looks like the way the way they've done it is they just didn't give out any audio files that you can replace. They just did it in a way that you had to, in a way where you need to actually replace the entire game. So, due to that, it can fuck off. We really need the fire spells. I mean, 500 damage is a lot, but, well, 374 is alright, it's just not enough. There is a lot more music in it. Well, there are a lot more music-intensive cutscenes. I wouldn't say there's more music in the game, but I am considering playing through 10-2 after this. I know that that I have been putting all of 10 up on YouTube. I enjoy it myself as well. There's a lot to it. People just give it shit because dress spheres. And how different the system is to 10. I think we get Fire first, which is good. I won't call it a total fan service game. Not in its entirety, at least. It has its moments. Definitely has its moments of fan service. But not all of it is fan service. Whispering. Yeah, I mean, you can by that logic, you can say it about a lot of games. If you were to point out a single scene. Just need a level on Una. And then we're actually sorted. Oh yeah, I know. I've almost 100%, almost 100% of that game multiple times. God, 100% in that game is a piece of shit. I generally miss like 10 to 20% of it. Hey, you only just need 69 XP. She'll get that with Tidus eventually. Silenced. Man was able to 100% on the second one because of one failed task. Yeah, basically, if you miss a line of text, certain lines of text, you can fail 100%. It is what it is. Yeah, if you miss certain lines of text, you'll miss it. You will fail. Ah, yes. Here's the thing. It does add to the game, but it's like tiny bits of story or character development. That's 10's problem. Right, how much damage? Woo! She's gone from dealing 1200, like 300 damage to 1200 on a regular hit against that thing, which, if I must say so myself, is a massive damageable jump. I love it. Hmm. 100% in the game can be tedious. I won't deny that. I will not deny that 100% in Final Fantasy X-2 is a tedious game. Did I just see that? Oh, that's great! Yuna's got Warrior and Slayer. Nice. That is great. We're gonna start seeing a lot of Ion Overdrives now. Right, the thing we need for that thing is Blizzara. Weirdly enough, Fire's weak twice. Everyone always gets Stoic. Everyone starts off with Stoic, it's the default. Healer, I can understand why should be the first one to get, but I normally have Orin and Tidus. I normally have Orin and Tidus have Warrior and Slayer as well as Loner before they even get out of the first, like, one of the first fights. So basically there exists a fight right at the start of the game which will just infinitely spawn enemies without them hitting or attacking you in any sense of the word. If you attack one or two enemies in there, you can infinitely farm that in the right way in order to get certain stats, or rather the overdrives, done on unlocked on them. Hey, hitting for 9,999. That's actually really good that we're hitting there, because it means we're on par to be dealing with we'll be on par, we'll be possibly able to hit 9,000 damage when we get to, when we've got Shiva and using and fighting Anima. Yup. I abuse this sphere grid. I normally play on expert sphere grid, which is a bit more challenging because you don't have clear routes for everyone. Like, if you look at me, I've gone down into essentially where Riku normally is in order to get using steel, and now I'm spinning along Riku's path just to go up towards Mug. So I'm tempted to go for Mug on Riku of this path, but I'm also tempted to go down and get Kira on Tidus. Alternatively, I kind of want to be able to spin up here, so when we get a teleport sphere we can run over here, crack that level 3 lock open and get the Arga spells. I generally play this game once a year, Cass, in varying ways, and I have poured a lot of hours into the game. Being that it is funny 20 and the mod is appropriate. True. Let's have a look at how many hours I've got in the game right now. On Steam right now, I've got 222.7 hours between Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2, as well as the special editions I've added in this version. I have a lot longer on PS2 in total. I've poured probably a few thousand onto that. I also used to watch a lot of Final Fantasy, well, FF10 streams. Lol. 200 hours were casual for me on PS2. Nah, there are people out there with more hours than me in the game easily. True. The guy who challenged me to play this definitely has more hours in the game. Exclamation mark TFX for that info, by the way. Fireblade. Getting the Fireblade here is actually useful. One of the next areas we get is ice-based. So having a fire-based weapon here will increase Oren's damage output. So it's little things like that that you also end up picking up, such as what kind of weaknesses are in each area, that kind of thing. Like on one version of the PS2, by the way, when you go towards Lake Macalania, there's a chocobo in front of a chest that you're not meant to be able to get to until you go back. Oh yeah, we're gonna wreck Chocobo Eater, by the way. Essentially, when you go back and beat the ever-loving shit, or rather, what was I saying? Yeah, Lake Macalania, and the Chocobo in front of the chest. Ooh, an ability steal. That's actually useful. Basically, that on a certain version of the game, with enough grinding, for some reason that Chocobo floats up into the air, and you can actually get past the Chocobo in order to, well, get shit. Yeah, it's a weird bug. I think it might be the American version. How many ability spheres we've got? We've only got 18 ability spheres, so what I'm gonna do is equip the Air Steel. Basically, what the Air Steel does is it will, or rather the A Blade, it will force ability spheres. And because of grinding, like, yeah, just make use of the ability Air Sphere Blade in order to continuously get ability spheres up. It's actually a really nice drop to get. Like, it's only really useful temporarily. But as you can see, 2 ability spheres. And that's 2 abilities on anyone. Because we don't need power or speed spheres really, so I'm not too bothered when it comes to not getting them. There's no point. Also, the equipment drops here are useful. What I'm gonna do is weapon. What did you want to do? Also, you might wonder why we've got 3 of Tidus's overdrives already. On the boat to Luca or rather on the boat to Killica, you have an infinite farm there, so you know, just Slayer mode, plus that infinite farm, you'll be able to churn out overdrives every couple of turns. Get all weapons, create the best weapons for the alchemy system. Hey, yeah, I get what you mean. It's an odd discussion, that one, because some people believe the celestial weapons are better due to the I believe they've got inbuilt. Don't quote me on this, but I think they've got inbuilt piercing on them, which allows them to obviously deal a lot more damage. Whereas the the 4-slot weapons, you would need to proceed with putting pierce on there. Though there is one celestial weapon I will always get, and that's Oran's, because Oran's is just the easiest to get by miles. It's Masamune. There we go, there's Ifrit. Aha! There we go. I have no idea, but a couple of them were able to... Yeah, break damage limit. Yeah, so another gimmick about the celestial weapons is some of them are actually tied to various things about the user. For example, Masamune, Oran's celestial weapon, deals more damage the lower health Oran is, which kind of makes the celestial weapons kind of a lot stronger than your regular ones.
This is for the fallen.
I'm not 100% sure on what everyone's is overall, but I am aware that each celestial weapon has its own gimmick to it. Lulus. Fuck Lulus. I've never got Lulus either. Nor am I ever interested in putting myself through that. Like right now, as you've seen, I did have 18 ability spheres. Now I'm at 36. I've doubled how many ability spheres I had. Just thanks to that one weapon drop. Yeah. I've just never bothered to put myself into the pain of doing it. It doesn't interest me. So if I ever do it on like go for a good weapon on them, I just go crafting. Overall, yeah, too much time. Overall, what I personally say is that the easiest super weapon, celestial weapons to get are Orans, Riku's, and Yunas. Also easiest to cap them all out as well. Those three are without a doubt the easiest. God Hand, Masamune, and I don't actually remember what Yunas is, but you get it for doing the the monster arena, which is catching all the monsters, which is easy. Just get a stone strike weapon and go kill shit. Which is actually something you're gonna see me abuse anyway. Stone strike. Exceptionally easy to get, exceptionally useful to get. Yeah, you've got to get the rusty sword, then you've got to stick it in the Mihen statue of Mr. Mihen. Right, so, don't think, maybe you do, Masamune. It's been a while. So now I've got the black magic spells on Yuna. It's probably code. What we got? We've got Bio down there. Is that Osmos? No, that's Demi. We'll take you up there, that way. Where's Kiraga? Okay. Kira, Shell, Protect. What we got here? Reflex. Yeah, probably. It's probably to open the point on the airship map. Okay, so what I'm going to do with Yuna next, swing her along here and then swing her up to Cura. So then we've got a decent cure spell. I don't remember where Kiraga is. Is it here? That's Histiga. Yeah. We're gonna need a teleport sphere or something in order to get Histiga. We're definitely gonna want Histiga before we do Unalesca. That's for sure. Kiraga, who are you? Death. Death's kind of shit, so we're overdoing that. You Kiraga? Okay, Kiraga. We might actually be able to skip getting Cure and go for Kiraga. I mean, Tidus is probably gonna swing. Yeah, we'll swing Tidus up to Kiraga. Maybe take Yuna down into Osmos. It depends. Depends if we can get teleport spheres and stuff easily. Nah, that's not cheating. That ain't cheating. Not really. Right, we got a couple more to do. Do I just stick them on Slayer? Because, I mean, we are one-shotting. Yeah. You can keep Warrior. What about you? You might as well keep Warrior as well. Couple more rounds. So a thing to know about the Chocobo Eater. Honestly, once you've done it once, you might as well just continuously just import them. There's no reason not to. Yeah. There we go. We've got Belgiumine coming up, which is, if you don't know about Belgiumine, well, you should know about Belgiumine. She is a summoner that you've got to beat 10 living balls of shit out of.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
It's all my making.
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin.
Did you ever,
Ah,
like,
I
did you ever find out
every time
the
I see
truth
them.
about Macon from Final Fantasy X too?
Humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply.
You are
I
indeed
am
right
relieved
there.
to hear you say that, milady summoner. Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, my
Matron.
lady.
Okay, Matron.
I am on a journey, studying the history of our world,
Is dead.
Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
You don't actually learn it without doing all of Macon's stories. And that's and you only learn that in 10-2.
I presume.
Macon he's one of the simplest characters in the game, but it's one of my favourites. Yeah, Belgiumina, but you actually find Belgiumina out in this version of the game. Here we go. Time to beat the shit out of Belgiumina. Hopefully. Where's the Chocobo Knight?
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
I'm not a fan of Lucille.
And I'm Elma.
And Elma.
We've been charged to guard the high road.
They abuse poor
There have been
Klaska.
reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos.
I've got a PS4.
If you are to rent
I've got the PS2 copies.
Thank you.
I've got
We will be
Switch. And I have
Good.
PC.
We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
Why? It's the right thing to do. Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
I'm really sad we never got like a Jecht, Braska, Oren prequel to this game. Yeah. I am exceptionally sad we never got a Jecht, Braska, Oren. I think every fan of 10/10-2 would solidly play through a remake, a prequel. Like, just imagine it: straight-laced Oren, drunkard Jecht, and Braska. We know little to nothing about Braska.
Ah, a summoner party.
You too are a summoner?
Sort of.
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
You want about Simo Guado? Biggest dickhead in the
Which are
world.
stronger, my Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Ah, I can't stand Simo. Let's go!
Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
Well, Belgamine, you're about to die. She brings out Ifrit. Oh god. Right, for all that I despise Seymour Guado, he is without a doubt one of the best written, best voiced pieces of shit to exist. Like, for all that he is a scummy bastard, Seymour makes part of this game. Without Seymour, I don't think this game would be as enjoyable as it is. Ah, fuck you, Belgiumini. 9,999. It died in a hit.
Stop. That is enough.
The power of an overdrive from you.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it. You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
I mean, to be fair, right there, you, like, Belgiumini pretty much states, I'm dead. So, it's quite an interesting line of thought that right there. And it's just like, yeah, I'm already dead. Like, she doesn't hide it or anything. It's really, it's interesting how they've made, like, Belgiumini a pretty obvious unsent. They don't make Micah an obvious one. Is it Micah? I don't remember his name. Old man right at the start. Mr. Micah. I think Micah's the fat guy who shafts the Crusaders. What I think is, personally, having gone through it enough, I think it's tied to a sense of self. Like an exceptional sense of self.
Our prayers are...
Like those who lose their sense of who they are, what they are, proceed to lose rational thought and devolve into being a fiend. That's my thoughts on it. Like, I'm stating that because I'm tying it into the Cloister of Trials from 10-2, where some undead, or rather unsent, are actually do lose their sense of self, and as a result become a fiend. That's my biggest thought behind it, anyway.
My Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna. I'm Callie.
Ah, yeah. Micah's not the
Nice
one
to
I'm
meet
thinking
you,
of.
Callie. Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm? Yes. Very soon. Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady
I really
Summoner.
need to get myself some new headphones
I'll do my
at some
best.
point.
And good luck to your
Probably a
guardians
different type
as well.
next time. Nah, there's another one. There's the old bastard. Not the fat one. The old one. Who actively knows.
The calm is a time of peace.
Um,
It comes after a summoner defeats Sin.
Is it Mr.
And
Micah?
lasts until Sin reappears.
Sin dies and is reborn.
Is it Mr. Micah? Oh no, you are right. It is Micah. I'm getting him mixed up with a fat guy.
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Yeah, it is Micah. Okay, so after a quick looking up on the wiki page, it looks like the unsent are the fact they keep their sense of self is related to their wills. So I assume, however not rightly, that if they were to lose that sense of self or that will, they would lose their sense of self and become a fiend. Because Micah is actually transforms into a fiend 2 years after this game is based. So Final Fantasy X-2. You're a dick, Tidus! Just kicked his ball into non-existence. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. 1200 damage this early. I love it. Micah didn't have any intention to stop the cycle. I honestly don't think Micah knew about ever put thought into stopping the cycle. Whereas Seymour wanted to become Sin. So Seymour knew the truth and actively wanted to become Sin for more power, because Seymour is absolutely batshit. Like, got more than a couple of screw looses, kind of batshit. One of the things I find interesting, one of the things I find interesting is Oren. Oren's an unsent. We got level 1 keys for you, so nice. What I find interesting about the sphere grid though is the fact, in order to move across to somewhere you've not been, it's one level is the equivalent of one move. Whereas if you move somewhere you already have been, one move is equivalent to 3 spaces. Yeah, I always talk to people along these routes. They will net you so much stuff. Right, okay. Ooh. Get it. So, yeah, like I said. Yeah, Seymour's entire MO is he wanted to bring happiness to Spira, quote unquote. And he thought the best way to do that would be through A, marrying Yuna, B, defeating Sin, and C, becoming the next Sin. He got a taste of power and then just kept wanting more power and more power. It is kind of his mother's fault. You don't get the concept of becoming Sin when he would die anyway. Yes, he'd die, but he wanted to be used as Yuna's final Aeon. And as we've seen with Jekt, the final Aeon has some form of consciousness and stability within Sin, as well as actively being Sin at the same time. So it's entirely plausible that by becoming the final Aeon, you also gain the ability to control Sin to a degree. As we know by the fact Jekt was able to just sit there and chill when everyone around pretty much most of Spira started singing the Hymn of the Faith. So it goes to say that the consciousness of the final Aeon has some form of impact on Sin's actions. Because there's many comments that shit, where were I? Sin. There's many comments that Jekt wanted to see Tidus, and as a result, Tidus found out it's Sin. Riddle me this. Anima was the final Aeon for Sin. I don't actually think Anima was the final Aeon for Sin. For Seymour, rather. What I think is that Seymour's mother gave up her life to become Anima, because otherwise no one else would be able to use her. The final Aeon is an Aeon solely tied to the person themselves. That's why Jekt doesn't have a faith, and that's why we don't have the faith in on itself that is Jekt, and we can't obtain Braska's final Aeon. That's the way I understand it anyway. Whereas Anima is a faith that got locked up due to immense power. Or rather, Seymour did it himself. The lore behind Anima, in memory alone, is pretty vague. She wanted her son to be safe. Seymour is half Guado, half human. And there's inherent racistness against the halfling, the halves. I think he ends up becoming crazy because I think it's a result of Seymour's mother wanted Oren to be safe, Seymour to be safe. So as a result, she became Anima. But once Seymour got a taste of the power that Anima held, he wanted more power. So he eventually kills his father, takes over the Guados, and then starts twisting things in order to gain even more power in the form of Sin. He just kind of started losing every little fucking screw he had over time. Until
say sir a lot and you'll do fine.
Until yeah.
Right, sir.
You kill him.
Yuna,
You can't send him.
Even though
So he
Yevon
comes back.
rejected us,
You can't send him.
we
He
still
comes
believe
back. You manage to get rid of the fucker, but he shows up inside Sin.
Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going,
But
sir.
because he wasn't used as a final Aeon to beat Sin, he did not gain any form of semblance of control over Sin. It's like the 10 years of calm is Yevon rebuilding Sin and probably even implementing some form of the consciousness from whoever the final Aeon is.
farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
And the way I understand the timeline is the Oren, Jekt, and Braska beat Sin before Seymour's mother became a faith. Which means she couldn't have become the final Aeon, because there was no one doing pilgrimages to Unalesca, and Unalesca is the one who grants the power to the final Aeon, because I don't think there's actually an Aeon within. No, might be. No, there isn't an Aeon within Zanarkand. So you kind of take the soul from whoever is used as a final Aeon, implement them into that faith. You then summon them, but it's like a one-time use faith. Or rather, the ritual there is slightly different. Unalesca was the initial. So there was a war between Bevel and Zanarkand, essentially. Zanarkand had summoners, Bevel had Machina. And they were using summoners against the Machina, but they were using.
Are you alright?
No, she isn't an Aeon.
Lady
She's
Summoner?
a summoner.
Yes, I am
Yevon is the first summon,
honor, my
or rather
lady.
the first final
My name
Aeon.
is Shalinda.
She used
I am a
her
disciple of
husband
Yevon.
in order
What
to
was all that
create
about? The Crusaders operation?
what becomes Sin.
I
If-
heard they
if
were
I remember
used for
rightly.
the Machina. I had to stop them.
The use of Machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
And as a result of
Use
that,
whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
she stayed around
It's not
because,
about defeating
yeah,
sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
yeah,
Yeah.
there is a vid somewhere that explains it better, but obviously,
Won't even listen to
as
me.
it boils down to she used her husband. They create Sin essentially. She stays around and is like, yeah, nah. The only way to beat Sin is to kind of sacrifice someone in order to create a stronger Aeon temporarily.
Every time I fail.
Their soul burns out, but yeah, 10 years later you get the
Yes, you're right, my
you get
lady.
Sin coming back because Yevon's a
Absolutely
cunt.
right.
And no one
Thank you
thought,
so much,
no one
Lady
ever
Luna.
thought about it.
Now,
And
I feel I have the
I think
courage
part of the only
to finish my
reason
training.
that they could kill Sin is because they essentially go inside Sin and use the already existing face, aka the Aeons, for Yevon to possess. And you kind of whittle him down, if you get what I mean, until there's no more for him to possess. You essentially kill the Aeons. Yeah, you destroy him from the inside out rather than the outside in. Yevon is like the nucleus of Sin, and because the nucleus was still alive, they never
rest here.
They never got rid. So
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And
You aren't wrong there.
They kidnapped Yuna.
It took them some force to blast in.
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
Yeah. Beach? Nah, mate. Oh, they tried to bust through him with a giant laser at the beach. And then they got the just desserts. No, it was the fact they bust him open. He literally tears asunder a giant section of the world with a giant hyper beam. Oh, it's Macon!
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road. Mr. Rin's shops are...
Ooh. Nah, the giant laser, like the giant death beam, is when they actually bust into. Is when they actually are killing Sin.
I've heard that the proprietor
The laser beam is just kind of a minor death beam.
very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
We are actually gonna come across the beach scene soon.
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
Oh, okay. Distillability and fire strike. We'll keep that one. Because we'll keep the air sphere. And we'll get rid of one of these. Fire strike, we don't really... It really has. Piercing fire strike. Yeah, I can see why. Oh! Oh, yes! That's a hunter's spear and a half. Plus 10% strength. Nice. Lightning spear, silent spear. Anything worth it? Nah. It's always good when you get good shit like that. Also, do you know, I don't know if you probably do, but I'm going to ask anyway. I'm sure you know about Owaka. Aka Mr. Lend Him Money. Yeah, I always give him 10,001. Always. I always give that guy the money.
pretty.
Yeah.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
I normally do it after the killer boat, because that gives me enough money to do it.
But then, a new sin will be born anyway. I wish I could. Sin is our punishment for our vanity.
Pretty much.
And it will not go away until
Not to mention the late game for slot equipment you buy from him.
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know. That's not very nice, you know. Okay.
Oh god.
I guess. The final summoning.
Yeah.
It's the only way to defeat sin.
That's one
The
of the
only
things
way.
you've got to get to.
With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage.
I don't think it's that one in
At the
particular.
world's
It's
edge
not that
in
one.
Xanarkand.
Masamune is a Mushroom Rock Road.
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Lol. Time for the fun fight today. Chocobo!
Oh, thank you for another level 1 key sphere. So apparently I've got a minimum of 2 that I can use. So you give us some.
Pinter-sa. Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in el bed.
Pinter-sa. So M is S.
I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi. It means nice to meet you.
Well, heli do sadly to you too.
If you are interested, L-bed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language. A Deki Krisa.
That's our cue.
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Thank you for the potions! Now we're gonna save here, so we don't have to go through that. No, no. Leave. Leave that godforsaken scene. I hate blitzball. It's shit. It has no right to exist.
To the Chocobo Corral.
It's a chocobo eater! You bastard, you put my chicken dinosaur down, you twat. Run! Special, nope, white magic, haste, haste yourself. You're gonna special. You're focusing. Got one focus. Round 2. I may accidentally overkill this rather than get the spheres. That's 3. Alright, go for right. We're back. That's 3.
Attack!
That's 4. That's 1. That's 2. That's 5. That's 3. That's 4. One more. That's 5. Time to brutalize this thing. Let's see if we eat. Let's see what we get. What do you think we're doing? Pushing it off the cliff or getting the overkill? I guess we'll see. Nah, we're getting the push off. I love that scene. You don't get the overkill. You miss out on the AP. However, we do get key spheres for it, I believe. Oh yeah, you get two key spheres for knocking him off. You miss out on the overkill stuff. No, it's definitely one of the better ones.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos?
Of course I do.
As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
Chocobos are great. And that there, Cass, is why I always try to have Yuna to have Fire by this point in the game. Because it makes that part, just that little section there, extremely easy. Arguably, I could go to Firaga, but even I'm not that mental. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They ruined the Chocobo song! Of all things! I could have handled everything. But not that. Not this.
Thank you so much for your words yesterday.
Not this.
A safe journey to you.
Still, fun fact, I have beaten the person who challenged me to play this game. So, fuck you, Crazed. I win. About 50 quid. My sanity. Which, let's be honest, inexpensive. I have to say, I like this like the little dungeon they add to this area in 10-2. Such a fun little dungeon.
Coming down to the old road was a mistake. You can't run a business with no customers. Say, spare some...
Fuck it.
I'll make it up.
Yeah, I just wanted to have 1,100, no, 10,000, 11,1111. No, that's 11,111 rather. A Mars Crest is useful. Does Waka have a Thunderball? Yes, he does.
Coming down to the... You can't run a...
What you got?
Sure are a lot of...
Fun fact, in 10.2, if you...
Spares?
There's another... Well, a Waka again. With that Waka... If you give him all the money, you can actually grind infinite money from him. Because you essentially buy potions from a Waka at like 25 a pop, and you sell them for 50 a pop. It's a slow money grind, but it is a money grind.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless.
La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm okay. I know how to ride one of these glorious chickens.
Captain Lucille and Elma should have been here by now. What's taking Elma so long? Gee, Captain...
Oh, it's you. As you can see, not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think I'll have a nap. Oh, Bartello.
Oh, Bartello. She is not off to nap, guys.
The Mushroom Rock Road is off limits to non-Crusader personnel until the end of the mission.
She's off to go on a guard. Go on guard, Kappa.
You have to leave your chocobos here. Come on, everyone off.
God damn it, Klosko, let me have the fucking chocobo.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
Yes.
Any donation toward Operation Mihen would be greatly appreciated.
Do you get out for this? Donation to Operation Mihen. How do I? So I'm googling it. You get a scout, an ice lance, or the moon's ring. What the fuck does moon's ring? Nope.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. Hey, you're a summoner. and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience. What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing sin spawn from all over Spira here. Sin spawn inevitably draws sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap. I'm sorry, I can't let you pass.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
No worries, Cass. Thanks for stopping by anyway.
Well...
Also, Seymour, you're a cunt.
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
Mushroom rock time. I'm at mushroom.
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Rock. Road. MRR. Oh yes, this is where we can start getting petrified nades.
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Albed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
Then we can get a thing. We can get petrified grenades along here. Maybe. Petrified grenades are very useful.
Thank you for the free goodies.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, man.
Mr. Seymour's a fucking creep.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far.
Sorry about that.
Operations this way.
But yeah, Seymour is a creep. Like one of the bigger.
Good.
Nice, what you got, Owaka? Ice and SOS No Frost, huh? Interesting.
We're making a fortune with. But you, lad, you.
Hey.
Welcome.
35. Have I fucked up? I think I might have fucked up. Oh no, that's right. That's right. We've got the 30% discount. Don't forget that we can also increase the prices, like decrease prices by a further 25% later on in the game. Alright, so interesting combo. So we'll finish this battle, then I'm gonna go on be right back. Because I'll be a little bit of time due to food. Food's ready. So I'll be going to get some food to eat. Because this is currently reaching 3 hours. There we go, that's that done.
Farewell.
There we go. I'm gonna get to a save point.
Time to waste.
Where's the new save point? There. So with that, I'm gonna go for my food. Be right back. I'll say that again, and we are back to continue the Final Fantasy X project. Oddly fitting. Considering, really. Welcome back. You got back just as soon as I did. I just ate pizza. Pizza was nice. Hello, Jeffrey. Valor, a boy. Ha ha ha. Ba 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 ba. I can't wait to get Yojimbo. Yojimbo is probably going to be the biggest part, like a very big section of grinding, because we're going to manipulate his numbers and kind of abuse Yojimbo for a while in order to get
We've been expecting you.
in order to get here's the thing. Yojimbo, you can manipulate him. So Yojimbo has a few hidden stats. These hidden stats are somewhat easy to manipulate. The initial hidden stat, which relates to how you bargain with him. Then there is the how many times you use him, how many times you let him die, how much of an overdrive charge he has. Basically, the more you use it, more you use Yojimbo, the less RNG he becomes. To build upon this, if you so choose to, there is a way to manipulate Yojimbo into providing yourself a... No, there really isn't. It's based on numbers. With high enough numbers, Yojimbo will not fuck up. In fact, with high enough numbers, you'll start getting freeze and martyrs at the start of a fight.
The presence of a maester in us, myself included.
I believe if you... So basically, the idea for Yojimbo is you initially you bribe him down to his lowest amount of money. Okay? Once you've finished that bribery, you then give him 3 times the amount of money that you have that he is asking for. That will actually increase his quote-unquote friendship level. No. So you know at the start when you're recruiting him, you've got to negotiate with him. What you do is, if I remember rightly, you half it again, then half plus 1. After the third, you'll be at the lowest amount of money he'll ask for. At that point, you give him you give him 3 times the amount of money that he's asking for. After that, you get him at the highest chance you can. So, following that, what you proceed to do is you proceed to then give him, I always give him 1024. Well, that's a number that comes to mind. Always giving him 1024 gil on a summon. And then you just keep doing that. Don't let him die, and he will eventually start just, you'll summon him, and then all of a sudden he'll blast off a Zanmato, and that Zanmato will proceed to kill. Fun fact, one of the super bosses in this game is vulnerable to Zanmato. So yes, you can insta-hit a super boss.
Depending on the way things turn out, we might suffer casualties. In such an event, we would be grateful if you could perform the sending, my lady.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there.
Of course.
So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
So yeah, it's an interesting... Yojimbo has interesting mechanics tied into him. And there will be mechanics that I intend to abuse. Because it'd be stupid not to abuse them. Unit is the better mage out. Is just a better magic user out of her and Lulu. As you can see, we're lacking on MP right now. So what I'll do is kill this. Lance it up there. Hello, Bunty. Big dog just moved onto my bed. And that Lancet just pretty much recharged all of Yuna's AP. MP. I should have used fire there. Would have got the kill. You might learn a thing or two watching this, but you also might not. Depends how much you know about the game, to be fair with you. Like, people who speedrun might learn a tiny bit, because I play much more casual style. Right. Now we're hoping for a better fire fragment from you. Hey, 7 seconds.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oran's Overdrive's the first one is very simple and very easy to do.
Lady Summoner.
Fun fact, it's also possible to make the story of the Final Fantasy X-2 incorrect. This is something pointed out to me by someone else who plays this game. There's a way to have the game kill off a character who shows up in X-2, and in particular that character, one of the two character, well, the other character, shall we say, actually lives when he should have died. It's quite a... Oh no, he dies when he should have lived, rather. Should have used Fire. That'd have got us a kill quicker. Nothing down here. Nope, there's a chest. With a Suriname. A lot of the equipment that we'll get, we just end up burning. Well, burning. I say burning. We'll be using it for money. As you can see, one thing we're doing right now is talking to absolutely anyone and everyone. The reason behind that is because, well, good dollar y'all. One thing I'm gonna do when we get the basilisks up.
Enough.
Once we can encounter basilisks and things like that, we'll be stealing from them in order to get Stone Strike. Stone Strike won't come in as useful as you'd think for a while. Stone Strike's main use comes in for creature capturing, where you can just lightly tap someone on the head. Though, to be honest, that and Death Strike, the weapons will carry on usefulness through quite a bit of the game. Bomb fragments will come in useful for later on when we get Riku. We'll be able to mix bomb fragments together, which will allow us to deal chunks of damage. I need to learn how to craft the trio of 999, or rather the trio of 9999. It's not something that I've ever actually done.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
But, sir!
They let you through, huh?
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done. Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lu, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Well.
Suluzu, please. Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
That's that cutscene done. Nice, 3 mega potion. Don't use Machina. Pretty sure that right there is Machina. Waka needs to get his shit straight. Oh, we've also got Victor apparently. Nice. Ah yes, cannons. Bitches love cannons. Quoting TFS.
Curses. Ow!
Chapu.
Never played.
He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Al-Bed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Wait until you get to Bevel Temple then. Oh yeah, TFS. It's a YouTube group. Team 4-star. Really? They're the minds behind Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, Final Fantasy VII Mission Abridged, and a bunch of other stuff. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. Huh. I guess they are pretty niche, to be fair. Sinspawn Gui.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Albed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the worst part is right now, all these children die. A ton of children will die. Look, this little kid. The more you think about it, the worse this entire section, like, part becomes. Lol, the Waka's here. A Waka and Mad Lad just creeping past them.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You alright?
Of course not. I came here to fight sin. But they stick me here.
Do I get Gatta killed?
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Do I kill Gatta?
Just doing what they say? It just won't be enough. That's right. It's not fair. I'll do something. That's right. It's not fair. I've got to show Luzu what I can do. I've got to show Luzu what I can do. I've got to show Luzu what I can do.
And that's Gatta gonna die now, guys. Canonically, he lives, but now we've killed him.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir!
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Orin. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Yeah.
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
Go to Yuna.
Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat. Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
Just casually looting these guys' stuff. Can't be berserked. No, that's gonna matter. Because we're just gonna hit the nuke button. No clue where Gata's gone. Pretty sure Gata's gonna die.
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no matter what the price. Oops, sorry, I forgot.
Oh, lol. Yeah, I generally have like a backup of varying sets of gear that I use. Just in case I find like one troublesome ailment continuously going for me.
I'm a little nervous.
Alright.
Are you ready? Please hurry. Are you ready?
Let's go. Question.
Keenock, please.
Question is, do I try show off Seymour's?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
Now, do I try to get on like Seymour's overdrive shown? Did you know Seymour has an overdrive? Called Requiem. Ah yes, Sinspawn Gui. Get rid of his arms straight off. Then we get rid of the head.
It's going to attack. Aim for the head.
I targeted the wrong thing. Oh, his damage does a quarter damage. Always does a quarter damage, Demi. This giant thing holds a potion. Yeah, no, our potion now. We got the overkill on the head. Right. just absolutely throwing a nade. Lol. Bop it with an OD. It says with a quarter hit. Arms regen? Nope. If Ject is Sin, and the Sin spawn come from Sin, does that mean the Sin spawn are Tidus's family? Because, I mean, they are kind of... They both come from Ject at the end of the day. There we go. Damn, didn't get the overkill. I should have done focusing.
Look out!
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
Hello, Seymour. Yeah, you'd think he's kind of OP. But we've also got a Valor. And we just hit triple overkill. And then overkill. And that's why I kept Yuna's overdrive. For that fight. Yeah, as you can see, Seymour actually has a sphere grid. Weirdly enough. I don't know why they chose to do that, but you can't ever improve it. 6 level 1 key spheres for an overkill. On something. Nice. And an alert bracer. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
The others.
Ah yes, Sin versus a Tesla. Honestly, they almost manage it. Almost. At least. I always feel bad when I do this, when I get killed.
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it! Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something!
You can't!
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying. I see you're still here. Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
Sadness ensues.
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay? Yuna was worried about you.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence.
Creep alert!
Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength, as Yuna Leska had her Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
You're a creepy bastard, Seymour. You're a creepy bastard.
Sin is Jekt. Sin is Jekt. He came here for you. That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why? So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
Because I'm Iron Man. I wish you could rename everyone else. I'd call Oren Stark. Lulu. Honestly, you've got to think about something as well. Keenock is essentially behind Final Fantasy X-2. Now, the more you think about it, the more that becomes true.
I made a bundle with the operation prices. But the way it turned out, they deserved a better deal. I guess the summoners are our only hope.
What up, Super? How was Among Us? Take it that's all done now, yeah? Your blood sugar level. After she joined. Oh no.
Hey, you two! Hurry up!
Really?
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Yup.
Now our dark
You
times.
know, after I headed off from Among Us.
If we worry, she tries harder.
Aww.
Do not frown.
Have you not got the stream announcement on Discord? Have you muted Discord? Have you muted out my Discord?
Kimari try too.
Because I pinged that I pinged that at 2:15. So when I went live. Weird. Probably. Right, these things. These things are both exceptionally good for us and exceptionally bad for us. As you can see, they've got stone gears, which will make anyone stoned. Among Us and World of Tanks. That explains it. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be the super lock. We'll be continuing Pokemon Platinum. Yeah. Enjoy your luck then, bud. That right there. I am just waiting for a message back from the person who's got the layout. The Pokemon layout isn't done yet for Game Boy or DS and on, but the generic game one is, so soon, next few days hopefully. That I may need to hold off because obviously I had to order my inhalers. That sent me about like 20 quid. See how much I've got. Yeah, I've got Asmodar. So... I've got to take, yeah. I've got to take, basically a preventer and a... Well, the preventers ran out, so I've ordered that, and that's not ready till Monday, unfortunately. Nah, no it is, bud. It's not something I tote around anyway. It just kind of exists.
Farewell.
But yeah, I'm aiming to do maybe a bit more of this. And then I'm going to be swapping over to Pokemon. Well, no, I won't be swapping over to Pokemon. I'll probably end stream and restart it, so then I can upload this as its own thing. I know that it's going up on YouTube, so if you want to see if you've missed out, you can always watch it on there if you want. But it's not going to be Superlock tonight, I don't think. Superlock is definitely going to be tomorrow.
Let's go.
Continues that Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, why are you aren't you off to bed soon? Isn't it like fucking late for you? Or am I misremembering? Or do I be misremembering there?
That's how it's done.
Your CPO. Yeah, it's 3 AM. Fucking hell, head to sleep, man. Yeah, no worries, bud. Also, just so you know, I'm tempted... Yeah, thank you for stopping by, it's nice to see you. I'm actually tempted to, you know the... Yeah. You know the future Pokemon runs? I think I may upload them to YouTube as well.
Farewell.
Alongside this. It's going to be like a stream archive. So it'll be from either Platinum's Reset or it'll either be following Reset losing again on Platinum, or it'll be at the start of a new run, start of the next run. Whichever comes first. Tomorrow's going to be a full Pokemon day though. Fridays are going to be, just so you know, Fridays are Mario Kart and Among Us. It'll be early morning for you. So, you might have, you might have work in school to do. I don't know what it is you do right now in life. Switch. Mario Kart 8.
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Macalania.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in
Yeah, me, Ram. Yeah, no worries. Good night, bud. Sleep well. Don't stay up till stupid o'clock again.
I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
I'll be fine with you here.
Kinky. Ah, yes. The Temple of Yevon Jose.
Hey, new guy. Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt. You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that. Yuna would. Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional. I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
It's just you now, but don't worry, we're here for you. It's just you now, but...
So many died in...
We should never have ignored the teachings.
Big sad right there, boys. Big sad.
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
It's Donna.
Another summoner? We have to hurry.
I would pray for the... But how? How can I enter the temple after what we have done?
I've been thinking about the future.
The monks said we could stay here for a while.
It's kind of sad. Couple of ability spheres. What weapon you got? Fuck all. Is this losing? It is.
Hey. Gotta, he's dead. He was a good fighter. He just wasn't lucky enough.
Ah, damn it! He was young. He pushed his luck. What was he thinking, going up there in the front lines like that? He should have stayed back with command. Damn it! Damn it all!
Luzu, knock it off!
You don't know what it's like!
I do know.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you go home now? To be safe. Take it easy a while. Rest, yeah?
Rest?
You need some R&R. You're hurt, yeah?
I guess so.
Get better. I can't beat up on you when you all depressed, huh?
Right.
That's quite sad. That.
This is all punishment for turning from Yevon. This is all punishment.
I have to say I like the offshoot of two different timelines at this point. One where Gata lives and one where Gata dies, but it kind of feels it really.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
Lines like that make me think, what did Yevon not did Braska not like Yevon?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
Cisaru.
I'm Summoner Yuna from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Can't believe I never noticed that chest there.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Braska. I'd like to know more about the other three high summoners that show up on the map in the temples. Capitan, wake up, Capitan!
Hey, you. You are Yuna's guardian, no?
No.
Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
The Cloister of Trials.
Nope, I do not remember this cloister at all. Well, off top of my head, I don't.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Where's more Waka who is Bender? Right, now I've got to remember this one. I know you've got to fill them two out. Whoa, sorry about that. Yeah, I remember this now. I remember this. At least partially. I am forgetting something. Let's do this door. I mean, need like a glyph sphere or something. I fucked up. It's gotta be something to do with the super bright one. Yeah. I think it is. Yep. And then, do you gotta, yeah, you've got to put 2 in each of this. And you push it forward, you get the bliss sphere. So I'm remembering it bit by bit. Then you hop back out and then you swap the 2 over. Then you put this in there and then we're done. Where's this part? Da, 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 ba. Ba. Ba, da. Ba, da. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Got to remember how to sort the destruction sphere up top as well. That's another. There we go, something to do with that wall. Flashing one. Destruction spheres in here, you take that upstairs with you. Could you pop it into... something somewhere. It's downstairs. Just way downstairs, is it there? That I need to remember. It's not downstairs, it's just that. Nice. Sweet. I did not even mean to step on that. But here's where we get Ixion, the electric pony Pokemon. Let's have a look at all the ha-has we've got. We need a new form of ha-ha-ha-ha. Teehee. Yeah, we'll call this Teehee.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens. You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Well, well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it. How much longer? We've got places. We've got places.
I met...
You should try to settle down.
Quite the show, yeah?
Stop pacing around.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
Damn, Kimari. Sit down. Shut up. Be patient. Is basically what he just did.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Orin too?
What up, Tempe?
And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once.
Shut up.
Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time
No, you just missed it, Ram. I got the, I got the... Shut up. Be quiet. Pick spot. Shut up. Stand still. Line from Kimari. That is Ixion. All the AMs are getting some form of laughter. Ha ha ha. It'll be going up on YouTube, Ram. It'll be going up on YouTube, don't worry. We kicked the shit out of Belgiumina. So we've got ha 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 and ha ha. And as you can see, they're all actually pretty decent, stat wise. No, we've got the Moonflow coming up now.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
We also got Gata killed off for that extra mini cutscene.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
Rest in peace, Gata. It always makes me feel kind of bad when I kill Gata off.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
We're
leaving once Yuna gets here.
I still don't know the fucking trigger for this. Do I go inside? No. I think I do. Yeah, you go in and then you awake the sleepy bitch up.
I suppose this is farewell then. I'm leaving. Back to Besaid. I can't stay here eating
So
the
happy,
temple's
strangely
bread.
engrossed into the game.
I'm one of
Don't
the
worry about
only
it, Cass.
Crusaders still here.
What have you been playing? Or has it just been watching?
She was working until dawn.
Ah,
Healing the
nice.
wounded, sending the fallen.
It's... I get what you mean. It's Final Fantasy X, it's just a lot of fun. We beat the shit out of the Chocobo Eater. Pushed them off cliff. Instead of went for the overdrive.
What? Morning? But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Oh yeah. It is kind of distracting and it breaks the immersion of the game, but it doesn't actually take away from the game too much.
Sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. You too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
There are some cracking lines in this. $11 in the game. You can tell who's least leveled up out of this team, can't you? Poor Lulu. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Cass. Thank you for another spear. You didn't give up. How about you? Give us some.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
The worst loss from Operation Mihen is the chocobos.
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Tidus. Honestly, it'd just be a bunch of this. It'd just be this. I mean, the Chocobo song will be occurring because we've got to do Requiem Temple. Okay, randomly stop detecting my controller light out. Yep. Fun fact, you know it's possible to break the game.
We cross the moonflow.
I'm pretty sure there's a way to skip this temple, and if you skip it, it actually breaks the game. I think it's actually somewhat later on, progression-wise. It's kind of shit. I get what you mean. Oh look, it's the Yochu that we beat early on in the game. Remember when that was a mini boss, by the way, guys? This thing here, and now it's just a regular enemy. Was that also your bestest but Belgium? How to dance? Oh, look at that! It's the it's the Uchu version of fucking. Oh yeah, Belgiumina. Yeah, we beat Belgiumina. We one shot. Technically, it's Belgiumina. Yeah, but we one shot her. Used Grand Summon and Valafor's Overdrive. Belladonna one. That's got to be poison related. Poison touch. But 2 slots. Poison touch, but 2 slots. My level 1 key spheres. Let's talk to.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened
Honestly,
to the Crusaders.
I'll probably just swap over to Nirvana.
Truly faithful.
Nirvana's really easy to do. You just need the Aeons. Yeah. Trying to remember where she is. Because there is another one coming up. Another Belgiumina fight. I'm gonna look at that. Final Fantasy X Belgiumina fights. Let's see where you fight.
That's how it's done.
Ions. Okay, where'd you fight her? We fight Ixion on the moon floor, and then when we get to Calmans, we fight Shiva. So yeah, there is one coming up around here. Oh, it's Benki and fucking what's his name? Fucking Archu. Oh, it's gonna be really awkward trying to remember who is who after a point. Ah, fuck, I summoned Ixion. Oh well guys, we get to see what Ixion looks like. Honestly, I really like Ixion's summon animation. It looks really nice.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah. Only when it's used in right. What do you mean? Normally the summon is Ramu. This might actually be... I don't think Ixion came in before any of the earlier games. Ram? Thoughts? Final Fantasy Ixion. Oh, that's... Normally it's Ramu, yeah. Oh yeah, it first appeared in 10. Oh wait, no. Yeah, first appeared in 10. So it appeared in 10 as the fire. Then it appears in 10-2. Then it appears in 11, 12, 12 Revenant Wings, 14. Yeah, doesn't actually show up in 15, but Ramu's staff is not unlike it. By the way, fun thing to do right there is to actually do that. Interesting fact about Ixion fights. Ixion has the ability to heal itself really easily, as long as it's got mana. Same goes for everything. Well, almost everything, to be fair. Shiva, when you fight Anima with Shiva, you want to use Blizzard and Blizzara on itself. The reason that is so you can self-heal without needing healing things in order to charge it up in order to charge up the thingy attack. Overdrive. Also, I have no idea when or how, but Yuna unlocked Warrior? I couldn't understand that she unlocked... Well, to be fair, I actually shouldn't say that, because Slayer and Warrior normally unlock nearer one another. Normally you'll probably unlock Healer with Yuna before anything else. Hey, some great emotes there. Pimp Night. Have you subbed to Pimp Night? Yeah, I'm aware of Pimp Knight. It is. He does sweeps. Cool. You watch Pimp Knight then. Sweet on the free sub.
Look, one of Kimari's friends.
I don't really watch any PokeTubers or anything really.
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
Yeah, same.
You come to insult Kimari? Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari. Lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Cool temper. Ah, it's one of them. Whose is it? Whose is that one?
Kimari will deal with them. Kimari alone.
Is it the guy who did platinum with Munchlax?
We can't interfere. It's a
What do I bad?
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah?
Yeah, it's been
That's how
cropping
it's
up on
always
mine.
been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
Oh.
Confident.
I've been watching them here and there, but generally your answer's gonna be yes. It's more a matter of when and what do you need. That's only because of how many videos he puts out.
Go, fight!
To be fair, the only one I'd assume would be impossible is Shedinja. Just because of the sheer amount of weaknesses. You don't need much to get an overkill, do you? Maybe like 20. Right, okay. I'm gonna swing Yuna up towards Shell, Protect, well, up to Kira, then down, then on to Reflect, and then I'm gonna swing up and around to a level to the level 3 area. Up to Kiraga. Tidus I'm just taking as on wherever. I need to also double check if I remember Yojimbo mechanics quick, because we're not actually that far from Calmlands and subsequently Yojimbo. Because we go Moonflow, Guado Salam. Actually, no, we are kind of far. Now I think about it. Because we've got to do the whole Shiva stuff, which includes fighting Seymour. Which in on itself is slightly annoying. Because, well, yeah, it's Seymour.
Go! Fight on!
And the little bastard can dispel Aeons, so using an Aeon against him is kind of redundant. Valifor, I really like Valifor. I really do. But Valifor's design is odd. Oh, Belgamine fight 2, guys! I should use fire rather than fire there. Antarctic win too. Hope for another steal there. Oh well. Right, who do we use against Belgamine? Thinking Valifor again.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we?
She summons the Ponycorn. I also really like Belgamine's form of summoning Ixion, where she just kind of lets it jump out of the portal. Like, as an alternate summon thing, that looks fucking awesome. Go on, Valifor. Time to show that you're still stronger than Ixion. And you're the first Aeon that you ever get. Energy Blast is just so fucking good. I don't know if it's any stronger than Energy Ray, but it looks a hell of a lot cooler.
Stop. That is enough.
And that there is why we have Yuna's Grand Summon ability charged up for a Belgamine fight. It simply makes her fights
Here, your
non-existent.
Go on.
Oh, it's Dragon Scale and a Summoner's Soul. Okay. Summoner's Soul, the things that are... Oh, I can finally give him more abilities. So I could give... Really, what you'd want to give to Valifor is some form of self-healing. Because right now it can't prolong a fight. Whereas Ifrit And obviously Shiva and Ixion can do, because they can all hit themselves with a something they actually absorb.
I look forward to me.
Whereas Valifor doesn't have that quality to it. Valifor's just kind of an Aeon which needs to be learned. Oh, could give it the extract. You can cheer, aim and focus. Fortune spheres. High potions for cure, X potions and mega potions. Giving it life is useless. Actually, I'll take that back. Giving an Aeon life isn't useless. Because zombies, like zombified enemies, spawn quite often in Bavel.
No time
Not
to
Bavel,
waste.
in
Let's go.
Zanarkand. And you might as well just rip yourself through them. Magic defense sphere, not too bad. Hello, Lord Urchu. I love just the varying charges when using Warrior. Ooh, Comrade. I'm gonna have to remember how you learn Comrade as an overdrive, because Comrade is one of the most useful grind methods in the entire game when tied with overdrive to AP. Comrade is when your allies take damage, but I don't remember how to learn it. That's the thing.
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Yup, 300 turns of allies taking damage.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it later on. Yeah, I know. It's why having guard. Why you need guard.
This is a shoe puff. All right, we board soon as we ready, huh?
Provoke and guard. Provoke and guard are the methods.
Oh, Waka. Oh. Oh.
Don't know I've got keeping that when I've got that. I'm not really ever going to use Poison Touch again. Ice Strike and Fire Strike I'll keep. The issue I have right now... Am I going to use Poison Touch now? Solar Bell, a lot of Wisdom's just too good at the moment. Plus magic plus 20%. I'll keep it just in case. We'll keep the 2 scouts and we'll get rid of probably that. Get rid of Rule Breaker. Issue right now is Tidus don't have any electric weapons. Well, it's what I would say, but Tidus can use funny. Double hit. Oh, Fire Strike and Ice Strike. I could get rid of Flame Tongue and Ice Belt, then. Yeah. Switch hitter. We'll grab the switch hitter. Because it will come in useful.
Shoe puffs! I haven't ridden one in so long. Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimahri. Remember?
Shoe Puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe Puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimahri worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimahri happy.
Kimahri is such a nice guy. Like,
I lived in the city of I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimahri was with me the whole way. It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there.
Biran is troublemaker, but run so do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
No, I don't think so. It's a bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible!
Impossible! Oh, I love the impossible! Impossible!
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Yeah, hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
Ow.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain.
Oh, it's that boy Macon! Guys, it's Macon! It's that boy!
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
I love this guy's voice actor. It's great.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that. Perhaps you'd like to hear a bit about the Hypello, The shoe puff handlers belong to a race of water dwellers known as the Hypello. They may be slow on land, but in the water they're quick as silvery fish. You'd think they'd make admirable players of blitzball. But their lackadaisical disposition draws them to less strenuous pastimes.
And that, as they say,
is that.
I need this guy to...
I believe I've said all there is to say. I believe...
I need his... And that, as they say, is that. I need that as like a fucking... as a sound clip at some point. Because that is like one of the best clips just ever.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Let the driver know when you're ready. Let the driver know.
The merchants here are wily. Pick your shop well. The merchants here are...
What you got? Hunter's sword, sense of fact. Okay. We'll buy that. We'll equip it. Twin lance, piercing fire, and ice strike. We'll buy it. We will equip it. Ice ball. We've got an ice. We actually have an underwater fight coming up against Blitz Machine, and then we get Riku. More people to chat out.
10 years ago. Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it. He was drunk, thought it was a fiend. We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again.
Oh wow!
But it would seem that shoe puff still works here.
Let's see what this girl got. Armor! Right, shield. It's an improvement. Let's see what this guy has. Serum Shield, Null Tide Rick, SOS Null Tide. Stuff like that is bad. Stun Ward. Magic Defense, Magic Defense. Dangerous when shoot puff claws that want to get smooshed. What I'll do is we'll heal, then we'll run back and progress. I'm not touched this guy yet. Is it touch or strike? Ram, do you know? Touch or strike? Strike is the 100%, isn't it? Strike is 100%. Touch is like a chance to trigger. Do you know? Let's Google it. Okay, so touch has a innate 50% success rate against an enemy with no resistance. Strike has a 100% success rate against an enemy with no resistance. Yeah, so you want strike rather than touch. So you want stone strike, death strike, death touch, so on and so forth. Hey, haha. This last is like, I'll give you a massive discount, and Owaka's just like, don't really do, dude. I got you 15% off.
Rides the shoe puff? All aboards?
All aboard the shoe puff.
Launching.
Shoe puff launching.
Hey. Take a look. A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson. Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah? Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature. Yevon has taught us, when humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh? Yeah, it is.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry!
The Albed!
Ah, yes.
Yuna, we'll save you!
Fun fact, Rico is in there. Spoilers, laughing, gosh. Dude, I've been spoiling this entire thing all day. Like, this is not a spoiler-free run. Slide to the left. No element, cause yeah, I fucking suck. Yeah, I really don't do the reels often, so that's my excuse. Just a potion. This is where we need to like bully the fucker. I know I gotta get good. One. That's two. This is three. This is four. By the way, at this point, I can't even tell what is original music and what isn't anymore. I've gotten that used to it. This is 5. I have literally gotten that used to the music. I should have just used Electro Marble. Oh well. But that's what stealing from the electric elementals early on in the game do for you. Good shit like that. Just trivialise this fight. Quite a few fights, to be fair. Mega Phoenix and a no shock bundle. I'm not too shabby on the Mega Phoenix there.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those Albed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the Albed! What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament.
$2 grand.
They're mad
And I
about
will do
Operation
a
Meathead.
Final Fantasy X
I wonder.
Nuzlocke.
Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
Ah, so the Albed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys. Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
Kamari, learn how to fucking swim then. We got Thunder Planes coming up soon, don't we? If only we had water strike weapons. You may wonder why water strike. Because water's good against electric for whatever reason. Kimari learned to breathe water. Kimari become God. Yes, but Kamari no learn to breathe water anytime soon. At least my menuing's pretty quick.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Don't you think? Well, it's at least
Like we're
decent.
stuck here for a while.
Probably not like speedrun territory decent, but enough. I could attempt to dip into speedrun territory, maybe. But I doubt it.
Oh, Waka, at your service.
My battle menuing's bad. So yeah.
Guard Yuna.
Yeah, sure, well fuck off already. Time to get Riku! Riku cutscene, let's go!
Wait up, you big meanie! Wait up, you big meanie! Wait up, you big meanie!
Tempe, look away.
done for back there. Terrible. You beat me up, remember? Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie. Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
You really do, be. You really do, be.
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest. Riku, at your service.
Oh, come on. She essentially is. She's like the puppy of the group. Oh, we get customization now.
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's in.
Yeah, but how often do you actually ever see treasure chests in battle? Who's a good girl? Riku is. Yes, she is. Let's be honest. How often do you ever see a treasure chest in battle?
Yahoo!
Really? How often do you ever see one? Maybe like twice? In the entire fucking
You
game?
should know. I'm scary when I get mad.
When it's not mimics in Omega
Item I
Ruins?
just got on you. You'll be sorry.
Specifically, outside of Omega Ruins, you very rarely see any. I've seen, obviously, this one, and maybe one or two along here. What do we got? I barely see any, to be honest with you.
What did you just do?
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
Personally, it's barely any. I don't know whether I put, like, Riku is a good person to use and all for overdrive. But orange just hits better. You just hear the yelp of the dog of the coyote going boom. It's kind of amusing, really. You just hear it explode. Outside of this encounter table, I don't think I ever see him at all.
No time to waste. Let's go.
That was a lot of overkill.
Let's go.
Ah, yes, the Guado Salam. What story are you on? Oh, Lost Belt 2, by any chance? I've yet to continue that, really.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Oh yes, when you unlock the ability to basically get the best weapons in the game.
What would you do?
Customization. Let's have a look at it real quick. Can I? Shit, don't have any, like... I don't have water elementals, so... No, so... Well, it's actually debated upon whether or not the celestial weapons or the customizable weapons are actually better, due to the fact the celestials have gimmicks.
Oh, how fair you, Sir Guard. It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guado Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
It's definitely the way to get the best armor.
Far plane or the fireflies? Ahem. The far plane's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the heart of the living.
The Celestials have gimmicks and things that make them slightly stronger, and I believe they also have auto-piercing, but if anything, the only Celestial weapons we're going to go for are Nirvana and Muramasa, because of both the maybe even God Hand, because they're like the easiest to get each time.
But they aren't really flies, you see. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
By the way, actually, by the way, I'll be fine. Don't matter. We'll find out Friday. What else? So we've got Thunderblades to the left of us. We've got creepy fucking Guado bastard Seymour doing Guado stuff. Nice new Megaport. Albed Primer. It's amusing that there's an Albed Primer inside a Guado household. What do you mean, Temper? Oh, cool. Don't mean that can become a thing. Tell you what I want. Archer Hercules. Archer Hercules sounds like a promising idea.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader.
Because
wed a human woman.
Lore-wise, Hercules was actually a pretty good archer, and that's outside of Fate.
Stay close to Yuna. Stay close.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
I mean, I agree with the guy.
Why does he want to see me?
This way, please. This way, please.
Kamara's a blue mage.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
That's what Kamari is.
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
If anything, that fits Riku more.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
Everything of yours canon will be used against you.
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful.
Not necessarily.
You shouldn't tell other people.
Stay on your guard.
She uses her items.
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power. I lived a long time in Xanarkand. What is taking them?
Why don't you...
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner. Nothing against the Maester, but I hope we get this over with quick. Nothing against the Maester.
Kimari speak no more.
This is good. Guado sure know how to eat. Gee, wonder what all this is for. It's exciting.
Well,
this is good.
nah, Kamari just don't want to get people in trouble.
What could it be? Oh.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough trouble. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way. This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand?
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
I wish we could throw him into the fiery pits of hell already.
Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
And he just proposed, the creepy fucking bastard. I can't wait till we can kill him.
Wow, your face is beet red.
He asked me to marry him.
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to spirit. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all spirit. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
Can we just like shank Seymour here? Just fucking behead him.
Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
I like how fucking Seymour's just like, dude, why the fuck are you not dead yet? And Alan's like, I do want to shut up.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado.
Right, with that, I'm going to quickly be right back. Give us a minute. Honestly, it won't be surprised me if his fucking head grew back.
Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Jealous?
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time. If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this.
Nah,
I know what's right.
told
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
nah, Riku has a
I will.
cousin boner for
I'm sure that
thingy.
Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
With that, what we'll do is we'll do the far plane scene, save and finish. Yeah, we'll do that cause it's what, 6 hours of actually.
Oh! I tell you, ripping off the pilgrims, they come. Listen, you watch me, you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
No, I just kind of need a break from being live, to be fair. Devastator, Lightning Ward is good because it'd reduce damage, but yeah, I'm not too bothered about it. Is there what in here? Nah, it's just that stopping at the point of going through the next area is a good point. It feels like a nice stopping point once we've done far playing. Because what is it? The gloriousness that is Brotherhood actually upgrades after this point, if I remember rightly. The Brotherhood has a unique gimmick where it upgrades, a bit like a tiny celestial weapon. Just know when he was good. Una hunting? What do you mean Una hunting? No, that's further ahead.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
After this, we have Thunder Plains, Macalania Woods, Lake Macalania, Macalania Temple, Shiva, Seymour 1, Running Away,
Searching the past to find
then we
the
head to the
future.
Calmlands,
This is all that is there. I need it not.
and then work towards Bavel.
You're not really going to see the dead, more like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else.
Give or take.
Have fun. I keep my memories inside. Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come here earlier, yeah?
Thank you for the 10 craze.
I know you won't hold it against me.
Yes, 50 more to go.
I'm a
Told you I'd
guardian
beat
from
you.
here on, you know?
Where's the
This
far
guy
playing boy?
Looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe
Chapo looks
he was
nothing
still alive
like
somewhere,
Shuyin.
But then again,
Wait, is that
we are
is that
on the
spoiler
far
too
plane.
early?
Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, That guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
I think that spoiler's a bit too early. As you can see, 50% water strike and sensor.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now. I'm not even sure what I'm saying. That's a possibility. What, me? With Waka? Getting along isn't enough. Not even close. You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday. I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
I've decided. I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that
When
day,
I was
my
7
father had
years
defeated
old.
Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want. Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try. Don't worry, he won't come.
We already know he's not dead. He's a giant fucking whale demon thing.
See, told you. That means he's alive, you know. What makes you hate him so?
Luna? Who's Luna?
She's very pretty.
I highly doubt Yuna does.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive. Oh, I'm sorry.
Crazed too interested in Pokemon Tempe.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
And it's now, and to be fair, I'm not going to relate that to the Super Lock. That 10 that Craze donated is 10 of the 25 he put up for the TFX challenge. So it's staying separate.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
Yep, Crazeria is the one who challenged me.
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
I don't think so.
It was quite nicely timed, Temper.
Need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel!
Lord Jiskel, my boys.
Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
By the way, you first hint that.
Lord Jiskel.
He is
Nice,
Lord Jiskel
Tempe.
no more. Send him now.
By the way, right there, there's your first hint that Oren is actually an unsent. And there's the Jiskel sphere. Yeah, I did. I beat her both times.
Talk later.
Grand summon into Valathor, into Energy Blast.
What was that just now?
100% victory rate against Belgamina.
I don't understand.
Capped hit damage cap 999. All 9,999 damage.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What? As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine. People marry for many reasons. Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy.
I'm
to
pretty
the
sure I
people of
always get
Spira.
Lulu scenes here.
And bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
But yeah, true that. I guess it's possible if you have a very bad team relationship with the rest
We
of the
leave
gang.
as soon as Yuna returns.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then Yes, if she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love. But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object. I know. I've talked enough about that. I'm sorry, just forget about it. You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say
Ironically, when
this,
you're at the Thunder
but
Plains,
don't
when you're
fall in love
outside of
with
the
her.
store and listen to Riku compliment the rest of it, sit and wait for her to finish, and it does 3 negative on our friendship. Really?
Interesting. I suppose I could add you to my list.
Hey!
Good luck, little boy. You're going to need it.
Oh god! Oh,
soon
I
as
don't
you
think
know
I've ever
others,
got
I
that
trust
scene in my life. That one right there.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
That little fraction of it right there was fucking hilarious. What's the rest of the gang?
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know? I can't stand thunder. I can't
I just personally prefer the Lulu optional scenes because going to Macalina Temple on the Albed snowbikes makes the most sense. Oh shit, yeah, we've got that boss fight coming up as well. Ugh. Not interested in that one. Okay, have I lost Kamari? Fuck it, let's go in. I don't remember what we do now.
My.
Alright, Shalinda.
Was the Lady Summoner not with you?
Nah, she's getting railed.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Or absolute creep.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago. I believe he went to the temple in Macalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Oh, I so hope we get to like mass murder Seymour, cause yeah, I don't like him.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me, what can I do to help?
Murder his son. That is how you help him. Murder his child.
Macalania Temple. What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
With it being 8:45, my lack of sleep, and that I've done 6.5 hours, we'll chat up with Shalinda,
Too, we'll go to.
save the game, and we're gonna end Final Fantasy X there, and I'm gonna raid someone. Let's see who we got live. Who we got? Who do we got? Today. Let's go there. So, thank you for everyone who stopped by. We shall be doing some glorious Pokemon tomorrow at some point. Feel free to join the Discord. But with that, I'm gonna head off. I hope everyone has a nice night, day, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. Good night!